Hi everyone! Good afternoon po sa inyo lahat. Once again, this is Dea Ong. At grabe, kasama po natin ngayon si Jerico Bañares! Ladies and gentlemen, aka Panday. Nalito ako, akala ko kasi Jerico Rosales yung kasama ko. Jerico Bañares pala. Bakit po tinawag ang Panday?
Hindi ko rin alam eh. Siguro.
Look-alike.
Hindi. Ewan ko.
Kasi papunta doon ano. Ikaw ba, Sir Jerico, ilang taon na?
Ano na ako, magta-33 na.
Magti-33. So, 32 pa lang siya, diba? Tagasan ka po?
Taga Talisay, Batangas.
Talisay, Batangas. Ang dami nating players ngayon ano, na mga taga Metro Manila or hindi naman Metro Manila, Luzon area. Kasi kahapon ang dami nating in-interview na nasa kabisayaang part, 'di ba, ng Pilipinas. Ayan, ilang taong ka nagsimulang maglaro ng bilyar?
Hindi ko na matandaan. Siguro mga 10 or 11.
10 years old or 11 years old, ano? Sinong nagturo sa'yo? Papa mo ba? Or talagang nakahiligan?
Nakakahiligan lang na panood ko lang. Tapos sinubukan kong i-apply.
Pero sinong nagturo sa'yo? Kasi syempre, dapat may nagtuturo din kahit papano eh.
Wala rin. Kasi ano lang, basta nanonood lang ako. Tapos pag may nakita ako na tira na ginagaya ko. Sabi ko, pwede pala yung ganun tira. So, ayun.
Pero sino ang mga pinapanood mo nung time na yun? Sino naging influence mo or idolo mo?
Ang madami, siyempre, sina Efren Bata Reyes, Django Bustamante. Madami yun. So, habang pinapanood ko sila, pag nakakita ako ng kakaibang tira, so, sinusubukan ko, ginagaya ko. Hanggang sa minsan nagagawa ko, minsan hindi.
Sa mga foreign players ba, meron ka bang iniidolo din?
Actually naman kasi magagaling naman sila lahat. Pero sa foreigner siguro yung Taiwanese ang nagalingan ako sa kanya dati kay Yang Shinsun. Yun.
From Taiwan?
Mm.
Ayan, kailan ba o anong taon ka first nanalo ng isang malaking kompetisyon?
Nanalo ko nung nag-ano kasi ako nung 2008 yata ng World Junior sa Las Vegas. Ayun, dun. So nag-ano ko ron nag-runner up ako ron. So yun yung pinaka big tournament na unang-unang nasalihan ko na naka-pwesto ako sa tournament.
Grabe, hindi madali yun, ano? Mga players from iba-ibang bansa ang mga nakatapat mo nun. Sino naman ang hindi mo pa nakatapat at dream match mo na gusto mong makalaban sa bilyaran?
Halos lahat parang nakalabang ko na. So wala na rin akong halos lahat talaga nakalabang ko na siguro sa dito sa atin sa Pilipinas. Kaya ayun.
Gusto namin malaman yung playing style mo po. Ano ba? Paano ka ba naglalaro? Meron ka bang tactics? Kasi like nakausap natin si Sir Dennis Orculio. Sabi niya, poker face lang daw siya. Ganun daw siya pag naglalaro. Ikaw ba? Meron ka bang mga habits or strategies?
Wala naman. Basta lang ako, focus lang ako pag naglalaro. Tapos, ni-enjoy ko lang yung game. Ayun, ganun lang.
Mas more on offensive player ka ba or defensive player?
Mas more ako, defensive. Kasi, ako pagka medyo malayo na yung titirahin, nag-aalangan na ako dahil ramdam ko, sasablay na ako . So, kahit na pwedeng tirahin, more na, sinisafety ko yung tira.
Pagka ganun ba, mas madaling manalo kasi 3 foul lang ng kalaban mo, score mo na.
Depende kasi halimbawa pag sinisafety ko, pag hindi na-counter nung kalaban or hindi tinamaan, may chance ako na manalo dun sa game na yon. Kasi minsan pagka hindi ko siya sinisafety na mahirap yung tira, tinitira ko siya, 70% sumasablay ako . Kaya binago ko ngayon na more na safety yung ginagawa ko kaysa sa tinitira ko siya.
Ikaw ba, anong strongest shot mo sa tingin mo?
Yun, yung magaling ako sa ganon, sa safety. Pag isi-safety yung tira, yun, magaling ako. Pero pagka yung malalayo na, wala.
Yun naman yung weakest shot mo. Yung mga long shot siguro.
Yes.
Alright. Meron ka bang gustong sabihin sa mga makakatapat mo mamaya kahit pa magkakaibigan kayo? Angasan natin sila. Tingin dito sa camera.
Yun. Good luck sa atin mamaya. Yun, enjoy lang natin. Ayun, may the best man win na lang sa ating 10 players.
Wow, napakabait naman ang itong celebrity nating player dito, Jerico Rosales. Hindi po, biro lang. Ayan, once again, there you have it, guys. Jerico Bañares, aka Panday.
Good day, everybody, and welcome to the main event of today's series of matches. We have the Three Kings Challenge, that's right, and it'll feature three of the Philippines' top pool players squaring off. Vann Corteza, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Jerico Bañares will battle it out to see who reigns supreme among the Three Kings. And while we're at it, before we get to this match, of course, we've got some announcements we'd like to make, so let's get through to those. First of all, we'd like to remind you that the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open rolls off from October 24 to 31, 2022. And for an entry fee of just 300 pesos, you can win part of that nice 1.5 million peso prize pool. The event will start out as a double knockout format, and then once we get to the top 64, the single knockout format will be implemented with the eliminated player to pay for the game table. We have only 512 slots for this, and registration is ongoing until October the 20th. So if you want to be a part of Philippine pool history, please contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602. And don't forget to look for Ms. Nads Ramos to be a part of Philippine pool history. And of course, this is a presentation with Sharks, Hard Times Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the BMPAP. And of course, this is also presented by the BMPAP with Congressman Arnie Teves. course, coming soon here to Sharks, you'll get to see two fine players here with Taiwan's very own Fire Dragon, Chang Yun Lin, squaring off against the Philippines Kingpin, Seth Mokaibat. We'll be sure to announce the schedule here on Sharks, so just keep it tuned to the Mecca of Pool for the latest updates. And of course, Chang Jun Lin will also get to face off another fellow money winner in the one and only RoboCop, Dennis Orcolio. This match will also be featured exclusively on Sharks, so the only place to check it out is where the Mecca of Pool is for further updates. And of course, Chang Jun Lin's tour of action here in the Philippines will have him going up against the reigning defending US Open champion, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado. So it'll also be yet another blockbuster match that you'll see here only on the Mecca of Pool Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Sharkanatics. My name is Cassie and welcome back to Sharks. Ngayong gabi magtatapat ang naggagalingan at naggagwapuhang professional billiard players natin dito sa Sharks. For tonight, 3 Kings, we have here Jeffrey, the Cobra, Ignacio, Jerico, Panday, Bañares, and of course, Vann, the Slayer, Corteza. So guys, kamusta, Sir Jeffrey?
Ayos lang naman.
Kamusta, Sir Jericho?
Okay naman din.
And kamusta, Sir Vann?
Mabuti naman po.
Okay. So, sa inyong point of view, guys, so anong masasabi mo, Sir Jeffrey, na ngayon nakikilala na yung billiards ulit dito sa bansa natin?
Syempre masayang masaya dahil nagkakaroon ng buhay ngayon ng billiards natin sa Pilipinas na matagal nang alam naman ng maraming lahat ng tao na medyo nag-down na yung billiards natin. So, hopefully, tuloy-tuloy itong event na to para sa mga magagaling nating players sa Pilipinas.
Okay, thank you so much. Ikaw, Sir Jericho, anong masasabi mo na unti-unti na ulit nakikilala yung larangan ng billiards dito sa bansa?
Ayun, syempre masaya-masaya dahil bukod sa nabigyan uli ng buhay yung bilyar, marami ring natutuklasan na bagong players na magagaling. So sana magtuloy-tuloy itong
Okay, thank you so much. Ikaw, Sir Vann, anong masasabi mo na unti-unti nang nakikilala ulit yung billiards dito sa Philippines?
Masasabi na kami yung mga pool players natutuwa dahil nga kahit papaano na marami na natutuklas sa mga bagong players, and then papasalamat din kami sa organizer, promoter nitong Sharks, lalo sa mga Mariano family na sila nagbibigay buhay ngayon sa bilyar ng Pilipinas.
Is it your first time, guys, na maglaban as a 3-man?
Yes, first time.
So anong naging preparation mo bilang first time to as 3-man?
Ayun lang, nanood ng billiards, tapos kumain at pahinga, laro ng mga kids, yun.
Ikaw, Sir Jericho, anong naging preparation mo ngayong araw?
Medyo nag-ensayo kanina, tapos yun lang, medyo concentrate lang sa game.
Ikaw, Sir Vann, anong naging preparation mo sa 3-man mo ngayong gabi?
Pahinga ng maaga, tsaka siyempre, hindi mo mawawala yung ensayo.
Okay. So that's it. Thank you so much and good luck. So for tonight's 3 Kings, this will be a 9-ball event. 9-ball. This will be a 9-ball event, day 1 battle only. Race to 20 brought to you by Sharks. So for tonight's event, will it be Jerico Panday Bañares, Vann Corteza, or Jeffrey Ignacio? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
And thank you so much, Ms. Cassie, for introducing the combatants in tonight's 3 Kings main event. So the Slayer, Vann Corteza, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Panday, Jerico Bañares will all square off in a 3 Kings challenge. So as you know, This is a 9-ball challenge, standard to the typical 9-ball rules. So if you're all aware about this one, this is going to be a classic match featuring some of the Philippines' finest pool artists. Of course, this is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So we're going to be starting this match real soon, and we hope you will stay glued for this. This is a race to 20 as mentioned, so we'll start. And getting ready to break will be the Slayer from Davao City himself, the man they call Vann Corteza. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So Jeffrey doesn't look like he has a direct line to the 1 ball, with the pink 4 blocking his way. So options for him will include a push out, or he can play safe. And he'll also do a jump. And fortunately for Jeffrey, he manages to get it to hide behind another ball.
Extension.
And an amazing shot there by Jeffrey Ignacio as he gets it to go in that corner pocket in a Z-shot fashion. And despite bumping into those balls, Jeffrey seems all right. And it looks like he has just the right angle to get out from the 8 and set up for the 9 in the same pocket.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And so, drawing first blood, of course, and drawing blood here is Jeffrey Ignacio showing his stuff here. Showing some very solid potting here. That Z shot, particularly with that Z shot. And coming up next, proud native of Antipolo City, the man who simply goes by the name Panday. He is the one, the only, Mr. Jerico Bañares, and he'll get his first crack at the table next here on Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the winner of the 10-ball race to 9 ring challenge from earlier, that was AJ Manas who pulled it off there. So if you can see here, he pulled that with a great performance there, playing with the veteran guts that make him a very promising prospect in Philippine pool. So of course, if you're able to catch that at the second event earlier, you went in for a treat. And that was a spectacular performance. So once again, congratulations to Albert James, AJ Manas, the native of Antipolo City. So congratulations to the winner. And of course, Jeffrey Ignacio drawing first blood in this 3 Kings encounter. So coming up next, Panday will be up to break, and he will want to join Jeffrey Ignacio on the board as well. And this break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So Jericho managing to get a ball to go down on this break. So he has good position on the 1 ball. Should allow him to get to the 2. And he will run out from there. And looks like the planned shot didn't quite turn out the way he wanted. And this leaves Jeffrey Ignacio, the next call on the shot. So we saw just enough of that one. It looks like we're going to have a safety battle at this point. Let's see what Jericho's got planned here. Looks like he's pulling out the little jump here. Okay, the jump. Oh, looks like that just hit the very jaws of that pocket. Wouldn't go in. And this leaves Jericho. Not the most desirable shot, and looks like he'll have to kick at this to get to it. It looks like Jericho did not intend for the double kiss there, but that leaves Jeffrey Ignacio the opportunity to go and take advantage. He collided with the 4 there on the way back, and that doesn't leave him an easy shot for the 2. And a foul right there as Jerico Bañares loses the cue ball to the corner pocket. So this is going to open the door for Jeffrey Ignacio to take advantage here with ball in hand. As he mentioned, standard World 9-ball rules apply. So this is a huge advantage for the Cobra.
May extension pa na.
Meron pa.
It's like Jericho can still see some daylight there. He's going to go for it. And well, looks like Jericho got himself a nice consolation prize. Pretty good safety from that spot. Leaving Jeffrey Ignacio to have to figure out a plan for getting out. And it looks like he's brought out the jump cue.
One foul.
And he picks up a foul there after contacting the 6th ball first. And this time it's Panday's turn to get to the table. As we saw there, the jump didn't quite work out. And this is where Panday gets to join him on the leaderboard.
Jerico, Bañares.
And with that 9 ball, Jerico Bañares gets on the board as well. That was his break from earlier. And after a bit of battling with safeties, the blacksmith himself finally got back control of this rack. And coming up next, the Slayer from Davao City, the one and only Mr. Vann Corteza. He'll be up to break right after these reminders.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, code jump cues and tips are available through Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752. Look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez if you want to get yourself the co-products, Q-tips, and jump cues. And of course, if you want to join the Sharks family of talented players, we have screening times at the Hard Time Sports Bar. Just contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker and get a chance to join a growing roster of some of the finest pool players in the Philippines, only here at Sharks. And now Ignacio Bañares, both on the board, and Vann Corteza is up next, and he hopes to join them as well in this race to 20.
Break.
This break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. You can see there, Vann gets off to a good start there as he nails it on the break, gets some balls down. And it looks like he'll have to do a little jump here, rather awkward, due to where the 2 ball landed right at the mouth of the corner pocket.
Extension.
So it looks like he'll try to swerve the ball instead. A bit swerve. And excellently played there with the masse. And now he's got a shot on that 3 ball. Excellent slow roll there by Corteza. And he gets in great position for that 6. Slayer gets his first point of this Three Kings challenge. As he gets off to a good start on this break with 2 balls down. Executes a very nice masse over there. And basically runs out this rack with some fine shooting. With that 9-ball, it's Vann Corteza who joins them on the board. And up next to break will be the Cobra from Las Piñas, the man known as Jeffrey Ignacio. He'll be up to break right after these reminders.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are going to have the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open roll in from October the 24th to the 31st, 2022. For an entry fee of 300 pesos, you can be one of 512 players to have a shot at the pool prize of 1.5 million pesos. We'll be implementing a double knockout format in the early stages, and once we get to the top 64, this will be a single knockout format where the losing player will pay for the game table. Registration is ongoing until October the 20th, so if you want to be a part of a history-making event, just contact Ms. Naz Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602. Of course, this event is brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the BMPAP, with Congressman Arnie Teves presenting. And this break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and the Cobra. No direct sight on that one, but he may opt to go rail first to try and get it into that corner pocket. And if it all goes as planned, he should also have a shot on the 2. Looks like Jeff's got the shot there at that corner pocket, and he's most likely going to collide into the other balls there, so that may help spread it out a bit. But of course, game preparation will be tricky because he'll have to bridge over that 2-ball. So applying spin to that will be trickier than usual. And a very uncharacteristic mistake there from Jeffrey Ignacio as he ends up losing the cue ball to the corner pocket. And Vann didn't get the nickname the Slayer for just any reason. He's a Slayer because he can literally cut you down when you make a mistake. So he pulls some draw there off the cushion, and a bit of angle there, but he should be fine. Looks like Van decided to go forward with that, do a bit of forward roll. And it looks like he'll be going for the 5 and the 6 in the same corner pocket. And at this point, looking very academic for Levan Corteza. Van looking like he's got this rack in hand. And he'll take that 9 in the corner pocket and get his second rack of this 3 Kings challenge.
Winner.
And there you
Ivan
go.
Corteza.
And Van taking charge on that rack. You can see here some excellent shots that he did to take this rack home, showing us why he is one of the most feared players in Philippine pool. And coming up to break will be Jerico Bañares, the man known locally as Panday, or in English, Blacksmith. So the native of Antipolo City will be up to break, and he's coming up after these reminders. And of course, coming soon to Sharks, you're going to see the Fire Dragon Chang Lung Lin of Taiwan taking on the Kingpin, Baseth Mokaibat of the Philippines. This is an exclusive on Sharks that you won't want to miss, so keep it tuned here to Make Up Pool for updates on when this match will take place. Of course, while we're doing that, we'd like to check out some of our messages here on social media. So, Jeff Sordilla says, "Good luck, Idol Jerico Panday Bañares. Shout out from San Jose, Occidental, Mindoro." And of course, Lito Salinieva says, "Pa-shout out naman kay Ma'am Cassie. Napakaganda." And I think we would have to agree with you there. And of course, Robbie Bowers Jr., thanks for the stream, watching from Greenville, Texas, USA. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And great job there, that break, but fortunately it's a dry break, and Corteza will have the opportunity to run this. So Van spotting the rather awkward shots there. There are an awkward position of the one, so he decides to lock up the balls. And looks like Jericho counters that with his own. Oh, that was so close. We actually thought that was going to go in. And fortunately, that leaves an opportunity for Jerico Bañares to come on in and take advantage. And assuming that Bañares wins this rack, it will all go down, it will all boil down to that miss on the one by Vann Corteza, who can't be happy that he's now having to sit in the chair while Jerico whittles away at this rack. This looks pretty academic as well for the man called Panday. Just a 9-ball left. And he gets it done. And with that, Bañares gets the point there. You can see some of the solid shooting that he had in this match. And the large reason for this was, again, that miss by Vann Corteza, opening the door for Panday to come on in and get the advantage. And coming up next, the Cobra from Las Piñas, Ignacio, looks to strike in this rack when he's up next to break. We'll be right back in a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, Sharks. Robocop Dinosaur Coolio squares off with the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin. Two well-known money kings from their respective countries will square off only here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Of course, we'd like to thank you all for tuning in to tonight's main event, which is the Three Kings Challenge featuring Vann Corteza, Jerico Bañares, and Jeffrey Ignacio. So far, Corteza and Bañares have 2 points each, while Jeffrey Ignacio currently with 1. Of course, this match is going to have Jeffrey Ignacio up to break. Of course, we'd like to thank again everyone for tuning in tonight, wherever you are in the world. We appreciate you being here, and we hope that you are enjoying this premier quality match only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and as you can see here, shot on the one, definitely there. And the 2, getting to the 2 might be a little tricky. He's going to have to use the bridge for this. Oh no, that was not it. That was not what he wanted. And that foul is going to cost him the Cobra, unfortunately, that miscue there when he let the draw get away from him. And this leaves Jerico Bañares with ball in hand and potentially the rack.
Extension.
And of course, while we're doing that, a quick peek on social media shows that there are a bunch of fans here who are cheering on the Slayer from Davao City. So he'll be up next to break, regardless of whoever wins this rack. And a very uncharacteristic miss from Jerico Bañares, which brings Jeffrey Ignacio back to the table for that second chance that he so badly wants. This for Jeffrey Ignacio to get his second point of this match. And quoting Anthony Keller over here on YouTube, that's going to hurt. And yes, that definitely hurt Jericho there. You could see the wincing expression, like he certainly was not expecting that to happen. And that leaves Jeffrey Ignacio take advantage and nail that 9. So coming up next, the Slayer from Davao City, Vann Corteza, will be up next to break. So don't go away. Lots more 9-ball action coming up here on Sharks. So stay tuned.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, of course, you have the reigning, defending U.S. Open 9-ball champion, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, fresh off his victory with Team Philippines in the Predator World Team Championship, taking on the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin of Taiwan. This marquee matchup can only be found here on Sharks, so keep it tuned here for when we'll be featuring this stellar match. Of course, we'd like to, acknowledge some of our viewers here today. Renz Elvin Cabrera Patulad says, shout out to Amps Billiards. And Renan Sumugat from Iloilo. He's watching from there. Good evening. So thanks for tuning in as well. And of course, as we see here, all 3 players with 2 racks apiece. And coming up next, the Slayer from Davao City, Vann Corteza to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And certainly that face said it all. Sensing that the break had gone dry, so Vann Corteza will have to sit. Jeffrey Ignacio goes to work.
Tension.
Attention.
So Jeffrey Ignacio looking to take the 2 and 3 balls in the same pocket and set up for the 4. Pretty straightforward from there. So Jeffrey calling for the bridge as he takes on this 8. And he has a somewhat longer than expected shot to the 9 ball, but not something that he shouldn't be able to make.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, takes that rack. And looks like Jerico Bañares will be up to challenge him here. Some solid potting from the Cobra. And of course, we'd like to greet Alwin Tabaco from Paete, Laguna, and Von Dardino Edrama watching from La Carlota City in Negros Occidental. Thank you so much for watching. And coming up next, Panday, Jerico Bañares will be taking his chance to break and try and get into the lead of things. We'll be right back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, of course, we have a legend of Filipino pool, the man they call Django, Francisco Bustamante, squares off against the UK's own Darren Dynamite Appleton. And this match is coming soon to Sharks, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. And of course, the Mecca of pool, Sharks. So keep it tuned. As we can see here, the Three Kings match continues with Jeffrey Ignacio taking the lead over Levan Corteza and Jerico Bañares, who have 2 racks apiece. Of course, this is our final event for tonight, and this is a race to 20. So whoever gets to 21st wins, and this is a one-day event, so we are going to stay until the very end of this match, until we get to see a winner.
Rick.
And that break was brought to you by Robo Commercial. Very nice break there, as Jerico Bañares choosing to break from the right side of the head string.
Winner, Jerico, Bañares.
And with that break, coming up next, Vann Corteza, the Slayer from Davao City, as he gets to take his chance on the table. And we'll be right back. Of course, coming soon to Sharks, Antonio Vice-Lining, one of the Philippines' stalwarts in pool, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton from England. And of course, this is going to be quite a blockbuster match that's coming soon, so we'll be announcing updates right here on the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So right now, Jerico Bañares and Ignacio with 3 racks apiece. Vann Corteza with 2. And of course, we're still trying to get that information on the queue that Jeffrey's using. So hopefully we'll have some information soon. But for now, let's just get to this match as we have up next to break, the Slayer, Vann Corteza. This break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And Corteza tried to take out that 1-8 combination, but couldn't quite get it done. And so Jerico Bañares will have, looks like a very difficult cut shot here. The angle's a bit thin. He goes for it. Great play there. And got a little bit of a hit there on that ball. Looks like he's got the 2 up next, and he's a bit straight, so it's going to be the angle so he lacks the angle to get to the next ball. We'll see how he does from here. So it leaves him a long-ish shot to the 3. But if he can get past that, then it should be smooth sailing from there. Very expert play there as Jerico Bañares having to go over the 9 ball to get to that 6. Very good balance there. And this rack looks like it's all she wrote for Panday.
Winner,
And it looks like Jerico Bañares will pick up another point. And the highlights here showing just how solid his potting game is. That is why Jerico Bañares has been considered one of the country's top players with skills like that. And coming up next, it's the Cobra, Ignacio. He'll be up to break, and we will be right back with more.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Co-Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent? Well, wonder no more how to join in this family because we have screenings to be held at the Hard Times Sports Bar. For more information, please contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker and get a chance to be a part of the growing family of talent that is Sharks. As we can see here, Jerico Bañares has gotten out to the solo lead here. Jeffrey Ignacio is right in second place, and Vann Corteza still trailing behind the two with 2 racks of his own.
Break.
So the Cobra is up to break next, and that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So no direct shot on the 2 balls, so he has the option of a push out or to play safe.
Push. Option. Return.
And with that kick, manages to hide the 2. So this is going to leave a puzzle for Jerico Bañares to solve. And nice defensive play there as Jeffrey Ignacio forcing the safety play. Oh, so close. It actually could have gone in either side pocket, but the angle was not quite enough. So Jeffrey Ignacio looking to take advantage. And it looks like the 4-9 combination. He's looking at it right now. But he'll first have to go for 3. He decides to just go run it out.
Winner, Ignacio.
Coming up next to break, Davao City's own Vann Corteza. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open rolls on from October 24 to 31, 2022. For an entry fee of just 300 pesos, you can be one of 512 players who can eventually end up with winning part of that prize pool of 1.5 million pesos. So the tournament will follow double knockout in the early stages, and once we get to the top 64, it's going to be a single knockout affair. And the eliminated player will end up paying for the game table. So if you want to be a part of Philippine pool history, registration is until October the 20th, 2022. And make sure to call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602 if you're interested. Again, that's Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. And this tournament is presented by the BMPAP and Congressman Arnie Teves. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it looks like a solid break for the Slayer from Davao City. And of course, we have some questions for what's the cue that Jeffrey Ignacio is using. We don't have that info. Actually, I'm currently by myself here, and my partners have gone home, so I can't really say for sure. But if and when we do have that info, we'll be sure to share it here. So thank you for your question. Anyway, here comes Vann Corteza trying to get his third point. And Vann using that creative shot to get to that rather unusual spot. And it looks like Vann can take this 7 to the side. And the 8 and 9 should be pretty straightforward from there.
Corteza.
And Levan Corteza picks up point number 3. So he puts on a show here in this rack, making 2 balls on the break and delivering the rest to their respective pockets. So, question from Anthony Keller, what do the players race to at the tournament? We don't have that info at this time, but we'll be sure to announce it when we have those details. But for now, we'll be waiting for Jerico Bañares as he's up next to break. Panday, the blacksmith, will be up to break, and we'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, Sharks exclusive right here, Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin representing the island nation of Taiwan, taking on the Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat representing the archipelagic nation of the Philippines. So this is coming soon to Sharks. You won't want to miss it, so keep it tuned here for further updates. Meanwhile, of course, we'd like to go over on Facebook from Dexter Umadi. Shout out Pangalods, watching from Singapore. So thanks so much for watching. So glad to see that you're joining us tonight. And of course, as we can see here, Jerico Bañares, Jeffrey Ignacio with 4 racks apiece, Levan Corteza with 3, and Jerico will be up to break in the next rack. So keep it tuned right here.
Break.
This break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And the 9 hanging out near that side pocket, so it may become a target later on in this rack. But for now, Jerico Bañares' concern is the 1 ball, which is being partially obstructed by the 3. It's being blocked by the 3, so looks like he might do a push out this point.
Option.
And Vann missing on that one, although he ends up with the 2 ball blocking it, so still a better outcome than any he could have had at that point. Of course, we'd like to thank again everyone who's tuned in tonight, regardless of where you are in the world. Thank you so much for making the Mecca of pool what it is. We're only here at Sharks. It's like Vann will be looking to take advantage here so he can draw level at 4 points with his other 2 competitors. of course, Levan Corteza still looking very, very solid from here. It looks like he has this rack almost in the corner in the hand, and set for the 8 to 9 should be very academic from here. And this to draw level at 4 points apiece. So all three of our competitors tonight with 4 points each. So as you can see here, Jerico had a nice attempt there, but he left Levan Corteza all the opportunity in the world. And when you're playing at this level, it doesn't take much to end up losing the rack. So of course, up next to break, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, is up next, and we'll have a word from our sponsor in just a few. RoboCop Dennis Orcolio will take on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. That's coming up soon on Sharks. So we'll have the details as soon as they're available. Keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool, where you only get matches of this caliber right here. And we're going to go over here on our Facebook page. And Doug Hall's asking, how did Warren do earlier? Had to work, missed the match. Well, Warren competed in the 10-man ring challenge earlier, and unfortunately he did not win that one, but he still put up a valiant performance, and we're glad to hear that you're continuing to support him. And of course, this is a 9-ball tournament, a 9-ball format match, so the race is for 20. So first player to get to 20 wins this match. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Solid break there by Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio. And oh, there we go. Almost a scratch there at that point as he tried that almost a scratch there, leaving it at the jaws of the pocket. So Vann will have to play the long bank. Well, it's for a kick. Just like that, almost academic clean run of this rack by the Cobra, showing us what he can do when given the opportunity, as he just goes to town on this rack, and he now leads his competitors with 5 racks apiece. As you see here, very nice solid break there, and he was able to take full advantage here, doing an excellent job as he shows us how to win a rack. There's that 9-ball going down. Coming up next, Antipolo City's pride, Jerico Bañares, is up to break and will be up for a word from our sponsor. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, the reigning defending U.S. Open champion and member of the victorious Team Philippines at the Predator World Team Challenge, Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger, squares off against Fire Dragon, Chang Jun Lin. Of course, 2 high-caliber players that you'll only get to see match up here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Of course, Doug Hall here on our Facebook saying he's rooting for Corteza in this one, and you're welcome. We're happy to see you're enjoying this stream. And also, shout out to Jess Hardy Silorio. And of course, over at YouTube, Pershing Abella says, good luck, Van. So, looks like the Levan Corteza fan club has come out here to support their man, the Slayer, and how else can you say it? Very well-liked player. Coming up next, we are going to see Panday, Jerico Bañares to break. That break was brought to you by Robo Commercial. And the 2 doesn't look like he can pocket that 2 because the 9-ball is partially blocking it. So, and with the 3 there also, it's going to be a little challenging here. So he'll have to play this thin. So he went for the 2-way shot. So couldn't quite get that done. And it looks like Jeffrey Ignacio. See what he'll do here.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And Jeffrey Ignacio puts it away with that stellar performance on this rack. Just a demolition job done to perfection by the Cobra from Las Piñas. Solid performance right there. And coming up next, the Slayer from Davao City will be up to break. Vann Corteza will see action on the pool table, and we'll see these reminders from our sponsors. And this is especially for Jess Hardy Silorio. So kung gusto niyo pong sumali sa Sharks, eto po, may screening times po kami dito sa Heart Time Sports Bar dito po sa Quezon City, sa South Triangle area. For more information, pakitawag na lang po si Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. Again, pakitawag or i-text si Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. So, para sa mga gusto po sumali dito sa malaking pamilya ng mga mahilig sa billiards, syempre po, dito lang po tayo sa Sharks at ito po yung contact number po namin. So, thank you again. So, of course, we also want to say hi to Simon Kwan, who is watching from Indonesia, and we hope you're enjoying. So, let's get to the break, and let's get to Vann. That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. And Vann getting the one. Looks like Vann has a very nice spread out table here, so I think he should be fine. So we shall see how Vann dissects a pool table. that, my friends, is how you dissect a rack by Mr. Vann Corteza. And from start to finish, this rack dominated by the Slayer, showing us why he is one of the most feared players locally and even internationally. So he just takes apart this rack and gets another point. And coming up next, the pride of Antipolo City is up to break. Jerico Bañares is up next, and so is a message from our sponsor.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Co-Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, you will get to see this match of epic proportions. Legendary Filipino pool artist Francisco Django Bustamante takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton of England. Will the Englishman beat the Filipino? Will the Filipino rise to the occasion and wave the 3 stars in the sun? We'll find this out soon here on Sharks, thanks to Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And while we're at it, we'd like to, of course, acknowledge, of course, over on YouTube, Jeffrey Mirar. So thank you so much for supporting Sharks, and he's betting that the Slayer, Vann Corteza, will win this. And it looks like we have some other fans here as well over on Facebook. Ian Kim Soy is wishing Panday good luck, and Dexter Mali is also hoping the same there. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And Panday brings out his weapon of choice and a very solid break. No disappointment there. So Jerico, Panday, Bañares mentioned that he has long idolized Efren Reyes and has patterned a lot of his game after him. Unfortunately, though, with that mistake, Vann is back on the table.
Attention.
And Vann takes advantage, although he has to use the bridge for a little, for the somewhat awkward position. Now the question is what to do with that 3 ball. Well, he does have an open lane to that long corner pocket. So he's got a very long shot here, but that might give him the best position to the 4. Beautifully done. Excellently executed. That's what we're seeing there. Van looks like he's going to win his second straight rack, picking up from where he left off earlier
Winner.
as
Iman
he
Corteza.
takes his 6th point of the night. Excellent performance from the Slayer as he makes some very nice shots such as that one there. That 3 ball there, 4, then the 5, all the way to the 9. Excellent performance by the native of Davao City. And Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra from Las Piñas. He'll be up next, and we'll be right back after this commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Get yourself these cue tips and jump cues, please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752, and look for Mr. Jojo Sanchez. And coming soon, the Sharks, Antonio Weisslining, one of the stalwarts of Philippine pool, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton from England. This is going to be a blockbuster match that you'll see only on Sharks. So we'll be announcing the updates on this one once it's available. So meanwhile, we're going to our Facebook page and we see Jack Taransky saying good evening from JT's Q Repair over in Boston, Massachusetts. So hope everything is good there in New England. We hope you're enjoying there. And of course, Gianta Mayo asking pa shout out po. And that's your shout out. And of course, we'd like to thank all of you for tuning in today. Coming up next, the Cobra will break, and we shall see what happens between him and Vann. That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. It looks like no direct shot on the 2 as the ball appears to be partially blocked. Looks like number 2 is being blocked here.
Push.
And the Cobra is trying to figure out where to attack. So far, Vann has won 2 consecutive racks. And Jeffrey Ignacio decides maybe a push-out's the option.
Return.
And of course, just a quick note, in the event of a push out, if the player decides to return it to the player who initiated it, you get a full reset of the shot clock. So Jeffrey Ignacio starting off with a fresh 30. And good job getting that cue ball nestled up against the 6, forcing Vann to come up with a kick. Very straightforward safety there by the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio.
One foul.
And you'll notice there an intentional foul there committed by Vann Corteza to lock up the 4 and 6 balls. So even if Jeffrey manages to get to that point where he gets to the 4, stop his progress there. And well executed there as he takes advantage of the 4-6 combination. And looks like he will knock the 4 into the same pocket. And this should be an open rack from there.
Winner, Jeffrey.
And Jeffrey Ignacio stops Vann Corteza's run at 2 consecutive racks as he wins this one with a solid break and some very creative defense and shot making against his opponent, including that 4-6 combo right there. Jeffrey Ignacio pulls in front of the competition. Jerico Bañares will now look to break and get back on track. He's coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, the winner of our Top Guns event from earlier today, of course, my partner earlier from Quezon City, the man they call Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. So, Aris, congratulations. And I think we watched a quick replay of that earlier while you were here. And I have to say, there's a reason why I consider you my idol. So, congratulations again. So, Professor Freeze, the one they call Aris Almario, showing his stuff as he won the Top Guns first event from earlier today. So for the meantime, we're going back to the match here. As we said, it's still a pretty close race here among all of the competitors. Jeffrey Ignacio still leads with 7, Vann Corteza with 6, Jerico Bañares with 4, and yes, Panday is up to break next. And of course, we have Mark Alberto with a shout out from Lancaster in East Cavite. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So you can see here, open rack with the 2. Very direct shot right there. Set up for the 3 ball. So you can see here, very solid break. Jerico Bañares showing us the stuff that has made him a feared competitor in these islands.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And Jerico Bañares pulls another point into his column as he pulls up to 5 points now. So he's just a point behind Vann Corteza and just 2 points behind Jeffrey Ignacio. As you can see here, this rack very well run. And of course, we'd like to acknowledge, of course, Mr. Christian Ray Ilorde, who says he's watching from his cell phone from Davao City. Go LVC. Yes, a Vann Corteza fan right there. And speaking of Vann Corteza himself, he's up next to break. Davao City's own will be right up to break after this break. And for those who want to be a member of the Sharks family, yes, you can be one of our part of this great roster of talent here at Sharks. All you have to do is contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker. And screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at Timog Avenue, Quezon City, Philippines. So, if you're interested, just contact Mr. Alex Parker at the number we provided, and we'll be happy to have you as part of the Sharks family. So, of course, still a very tight race from here. No one really getting a big lead as Vann Corteza, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Jerico Bañares are battling it out here. And the Slayer from Davao City is up next to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And the layout looks pretty good here, at least for Vann Corteza. Looking good. So the 1 ball's open. And the 2 ball, you should be able to get to it with the angle he has. Getting it to the side. And the layout by this point looks pretty even, so this might just be the rack for Vann to get back on track. And just a quick reminder here that this is actually a race to 25. So first player to get to 25 racks is going to win this. So it's going to be quite a challenge here. So this is a race to 25 featuring 3 exceptionally talented players. And we shall see if Vann can keep that momentum going, because he has got things going right now.
Extension.
And looks like Vann might be seeing an 8-9 combination right here to end it. Oh, that was a wonderful two-way shot there, getting both the 8 and the 9. And Vann's feeling good right about now. Excellent play. Look at this. So you see the break here. Vann getting off to a great start on this break, as he had the balls pretty much where he wanted them. He was just managing fine. And here's that two-way special. Very nice job by the man they call the Slayer. Coming up next, the Cobra from Las Piñas, Jeffrey Ignacio, will be up to break, and we will take our own quick break shortly.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open will roll from October 24 to 31, 2022. So for an entry fee of 300 pesos, you can be one of only 512 players to participate in a history-making event. And the top 32 players will be part of the prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. This will be implemented with a double knockout format in the early stages, followed by single knockout for the top 64, and the eliminated player will pay for the game table. So for inquiries, contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602. Look for Ms. Nads Ramos. Registration is until October 20, 2022 only. So here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and Jeffrey Ignacio pulls the trigger on that break. You can see the edge of that one. The 2 and the 3 lined up on the same rail, roughly on the same rail.
Push. Option.
So that was the push out right here. Trying to force. Okay, so we're looking here at what's happening. So the push out was returned, and Jeffrey will have this shot to take on. And that was a scratch right there, a foul. And this gives Vann Corteza the ball in hand. And when you're playing against a player at the level of a Vann Corteza, a mistake like that can be very costly. Still, Vann will still have to finish this break and take out all the balls to get it done. The 2-3 combination, no problem for the Slayer. And it looks like he may have this rack well in hand by this point. It's a very good spread. And Corteza looking to take this rack home. Uncharacteristic miss from Vann as he just hit that a bit thin. This brings Ignacio back to the table. And Jeff definitely looking to take advantage from here. Try and build that lead back up. Oh, that pocket also rejecting that attempt. Looks like that pocket has a force field. Not sure what's happening there, but that's definitely two consecutive misses from the same pocket. It looks like the force field that was affecting the upper right pocket now started affecting the lower right pocket as well. That was rather close, a little unnerving there.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
And with that, Vann Corteza takes control. And he gets to that, and he gets there. So coming up next to break, after this splendid performance by Vann Corteza on this rack, it will be Jerico Bañares, Antipolo City's son, to break up next. And we'll be right back after this. And coming soon to Sharks, Taiwan's own Fire Dragon Chang Junlin taking on the Philippines Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat. That's an exclusive that you'll only see here on Sharks, so keep it tuned here for further updates. In the meantime, we have Nick Patrick, who is asking over here on the Facebook feed which Shark players are signed up for the Philippine Open. We don't have that info at this time, although we do expect that some of the bigger names in local pool will be part of the 512-man field. So we're expecting that. Of course, Chami D is asking for a shout out, watching from Dubai. So we hope you're enjoying it while you're over there in the United Arab Emirates. And of course, a lot of great action coming up tonight, as this is a race to 25. And Jerico Bañares will be up to break in just a moment. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And so far it appears that these three players, for the most part, have had more consistent breaks, have been making at least one ball, which makes it a much more interesting match. So, Bañares for the 2. Oh, that nearly did go. Just wobbled in the pocket. And this is going to be a very rather awkward shot. Oh, that miscue. That was
One foul.
just sad there. Bañares tried to extend, but the awkward position did him in. And now, Vann Corteza looking to finish this off with a 3-9 combo. And there we go. Vann Corteza wraps up that rack with a 3-9 finish off the miscue from Jerico Bañares. We'll see it here. There's the miscue that cost Bañares the rack. And this set up the combination finish for the Slayer, Vann Corteza. And coming up next, Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra from Las Piñas, will be up to break. And we'll be up for a commercial break. So stay tuned here on the Mecca Pool Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And RoboCop Dennis Orculio, one of the Philippine money game king, takes on Taiwan's own money game king, Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. And you will see that only here on Sharks, the Mecca Pool. So keep it tuned here for the details. And of course, Jason Foster over at YouTube is asking if anyone knows if and where the Philippine Open will be streamed. Well, as far as the information we have here, we may stream some of the matches here on Sharks, but of course that will depend on a lot of arrangements that are still being worked out at this time. So we'll try and get some updates as soon as we can. But for now, the Philippine Open, we'll just have to see what happens from there since registration is still ongoing. And coming up next, the Cobra from Las Piñas to break. That break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. And again, the string of good breaks continuing from all of the players here. The dry breaks have been relatively infrequent, so all three of them have been breaking pretty well for the most part. And Jeffrey Ignacio gets the 9-ball in between the 2 and the cue ball. Let's see what he'll do here. Good kick attempt, but it looks like Jeffrey Ignacio has a line to that 2 from that position. I think you can still see some of that left edge over there. Jeffrey Ignacio
Jeffrey Ignacio.
showing us how to get it done. Solid performance on this break as he took apart this rack. Excellent shot after shot, showing us exactly how you play pool at the highest level. And coming up to break, that's right, we have Jerico Bañares is back on the table, and we'll take a word from our sponsor while we let them get ready.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Just contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752. And coming up soon on Sharks, the defending U.S. Open champion Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger, takes on Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon from Taiwan. So this is a battle of some of Asia's finest players, and they can only be seen here on Sharks, the mecca of pool. So keep your eyes peeled here for updates. And of course, to Jason, no worries. We'll be sure to share any updates when we have it. For the meantime, of course, as you can see here, still very much a match with Livan Corteza holding with 9 points, Jeffrey Ignacio with 8, and Jerico Bañares at third with 5. And Jerico's hoping to get back on the winning track when he's up to break next.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial, and looks like the one is... This is not going to be the easiest of shots, but not impossible. And Jericho plays the distance game here, but we're not sure if there's a possibility Jeff can make this.
Foul.
And a foul called on Jerico Bañares as he tried to swerve around to the one ball. You see it here. That was actually a very good attempt, but it just caught the 2 ball first. And unfortunately, that's going to lead to Jeffrey Ignacio returning to the table. And he's ready to take advantage from here.
Jeffrey Ignacio.
And Jerico Bañares going on a tear there. And looks like Jeffrey Ignacio, though, taking advantage of that mistake from Jerico Bañares as he just takes this home. And with that, Jeffrey Ignacio builds on that lead, and the Slayer Vann Corteza is up next to break. And we'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon, the Sharks. Francisco Django Bustamante, a legend of Philippine pool and one of the finest players on the planet, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton from the United Kingdom. So this will be a blockbuster match that you can see only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Keep it tuned for updates. And of course, this match brought to you through Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, Sharks. So keep it tuned here for updates. Meantime, we'd like to go to our YouTube channel, and of course, good evening from Trish Durbin, and we hope you are enjoying this match, the showdown of the three kings, Vann Corteza and Jeffrey Ignacio, tied with 9 points each, Jerico Bañares with 5, but this is by no means a done deal, because coming up next to break, we have the Slayer, Vann Corteza. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looks like for the first time in a while, we actually have a dry break, as the players have been breaking remarkably well today. And that doesn't go, and looks like Vann Corteza will have another crack at the table, as Jeffrey Ignacio couldn't quite finish that shot off. So looks like Vann has just the angle to get him down towards the 2, and from there the table looks pretty open.
Extension.
Looks like a bit more angle than what Vann was hoping for, but he just might need a little extra oomph to get it there. And excellently played there. A three-railed run to get back to where the 6 was. So Ivan Corteza showing his stuff here.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
And with that 9 ball, Vann Corteza takes the solo lead. A masterclass at running a rack right there. And even with that somewhat awkward position on the 5, manages to get back for the 6 and finishes off the rack without skipping a beat. Coming up next, Jerico Bañares will be up to try and get another point to his total. And for the meantime, we'll check with our sponsors and be right back. Coming soon, the Sharks. Antonio Vice-Lining from the Philippines takes on England's Darren Dynamite Appleton in what promises to be a slam-bang encounter that you can see only on the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So keep it tuned here for updates. And this match is being brought to you along with Sharks by Bugsy Promotions. So we hope that you'll keep an eye out for updates regarding this superstar match. And of course, the Three Kings Challenge continues. Ivan Corteza with that last rack takes the solo lead, leaving Jeffrey Ignacio behind with 9 racks, and Jerico Bañares still trying to catch up with 5. So this is coming right up. We have blockbuster match that continues here. This is a race to 25. So the first man to get to 25 will win this. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it looks like a dry break, unfortunately, for Panday. Well, Vann got the 1 down, but looks like he left himself not the ideal position for the 2, so he'll have to play a little defense here. And looks like that worked just fine. He's okay.
Good.
Oh, and he got that one to go, so... Oh, looks like Bañares will get 2 for the price of 1 on that shot. Great play there. He actually got the 4 and then the 2. We got a 2-in-1 special there, and there goes the 3. And it looks like Bañares has finally found his hot streak there. He just needed to pull off a really daring shot. And of course, while watching this masterclass of pool take place, of course, I'm just enjoying a great cup here of DeLonghi coffee. So, especially with this crazy weather that we have, it's been a lot of rain as of late, especially with Typhoon Noru coming in yesterday. Unfortunately, here at Quezon City, we were not so affected, but there are a lot of areas that were hit by flooding. And we're hoping that we can get help to those who've been affected. So for the meantime,
Winner, Livan
you can see
Corteza.
here, Livan Corteza comes up with the rack again. And Jerico Bañares with a very uncharacteristic miss as he left that 6 hanging in the pocket, giving the Slayer the opportunity. And Jeffrey Ignacio will be back at the table next to break, and we'll go get a word from our sponsor first while we're doing this. Let's get back to that.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And code Jump Cues and Tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752. Look for Jojo Sanchez if you want to get your co-products, Q-tips, and jump cues. And of course, for those who want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, we have great news for you. Just contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. Again, that's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker, and all screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar here in Quezon City. So just contact again Mr. Alex Parker, and we'll be happy to welcome you into the Sharks family. So thank you so much for tuning in today, as always. And we're going to go back to this match where we have Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio up to break next. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Jeffrey Ignacio ends up playing safe there, but not sure that that's going to do enough here. Livan Corteza has a lot of room to work with this. And it hits the 4, and that leaves an open shot for Jeffrey Ignacio to come on in and get himself another point to inch closer to the leader. Oh, that was a miss that we did not expect. Jeff made a mistake there. He just missed that 3. May still be able to see this 3, but he certainly won't be able to make it into a pocket. So looks like a safety might be the only option at this point. Just like that, the table has been opened up, and Vann looks ready to take advantage.
Winner, Corteza.
Ivan Corteza building up that lead as he slowly but surely pulls away from the rest of the pack. Coming up next, Jerico Bañares, the pride of Antipolo City, is up next to break, and we'll be right back here at Sharks with more action.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open rolls on from October 24 to 31, 2022. For an entry fee of just 300 pesos, you can be one of 512 players vying for a prize pool of 1.5 million pesos. That's right, we have a double knockout format at the early phases of the tournament, and when we get to the top 64, then we will implement a single knockout format wherein the eliminated player will pay for the game table. Now, this registration is ongoing until October 20th, 2022 only, so contact Ms. Naz Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602, and look for Ms. Naz Ramos. This is presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP.
Break.
So, Jerico Bañares is next. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Jerico again left with a not so direct shot there to his next object ball.
Option. Extension.
So Vann went for the jump, but it doesn't look like it paid off at this point. Well, at least he didn't leave his opponent, Jerico Bañares, a straightforward shot. So Bañares tries to lock it up behind the 3 ball, although he doesn't quite get what he wanted there. Corteza. And there There's Levan Corteza doing what he does best and getting another point. So he's now more than halfway to the promised land of 25 points. So he's just halfway there. Coming up next, the Cobra from Las Piñas, Jeffrey Ignacio, will be up to break, and we'll be right back after a word from our sponsors.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin of Taiwan takes on the Kingpin Seth Mukaibat of the Philippines. This is an exclusive only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned as we finalize the date for this, and we hope that you will be there when these two greats square off. For the meantime, we're looking at the scores here. Levan Corteza is already halfway there, just over halfway actually, with 13 points. Jeffrey Ignacio with 9 points, and Jerico Bañares struggling somehow to get out of the rut he's in, but he's still in this one. 5 points though, and we are going to see the Cobra up to break next.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So the referee just making sure to remove the rack, and he's using a ball marker for the cue, since just making sure that it's right flush against that marker. And in cases like this, the referee may choose to use that, like for example, in this case, to remove the rack. The racking device. And Jeffrey now starting to find some fire here as he looks to rally back. He's behind by 4 points, but it's by no means a done deal at this point. Still a lot of billiards to play tonight. Now he's looking at how he'll make sure to get the right position for the 6, and then the 7 to the 8 to the 9.
Winner. Jeffrey.
And Jeffrey Ignacio finally putting an end to the solid run of Levan Corteza, as he just masterfully demolishes this rack with great shot after great shot after great shot. So Jeffrey Ignacio will stay on the table and wait for his next opponent, Jerico Bañares. Panday is going to come on in, and we're going to go take a quick break and be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, of course, we'll see RoboCop Dennis Orculio, who just had a spectacular match recently against Shane Van Boning of the United States, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin from Taiwan. This is going to be a spectacular encounter, and you'll get to see it here only on the Mecha Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned as we get the updates for this very soon. For now, as you can see here, Jeffrey Ignacio is still in second place, but he's managed to stop the run of Vann Corteza, who is already halfway there. And Jerico Bañares is hoping that on this break, this will be the start of his comeback as he tries to catch his two opponents who are way ahead. Coming up next is Jerico Bañares on the break. That break was brought to you by Ropa commercial. Oh, that's nice. That's actually 3 balls he made on the break. Very good performance. So 3 balls on, 3 balls down, and he has a shot for the 2, and he can possibly get some preparation for the 3 as well. Okay, and another stroke of bad luck there. Unfortunately for Jericho, he just can't help but keep staring at what's happening here. He's not been hit with a lot of good luck here. He's actually had quite a number of fouls. You can tell that face, he was not happy to have to go back to the chair. And Jeffrey Ignacio, fresh off stopping that run by the Slayer Vann Corteza, looking to make his own way up.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And Jeffrey Ignacio is now just 2 racks behind the leader, Vann Corteza. And Jerico Bañares had a very nice break, but he couldn't keep the cue ball on the table as it just rolled dead into that pocket. Jeffrey Ignacio is right there to clean up the mess left behind. Take advantage. Vann Corteza, the Slayer from Davao City, is coming up next. And we're coming up with a commercial break in just a few, so stay tuned. Coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin, representing Taiwan, takes on the reigning defending U.S. Open champion and member of the victorious Philippine team at the Predator World Team Challenge. Of course, he's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. So basically, we have a encounter between two great players, and you can see it here only on the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So stay tuned for the updates when we have the schedules ready. In the meantime, of course, we'd like to thank all of you who are still watching with us, and we hope that you continue to enjoy the games that we have on offer here, especially this one. 3 kings right here, and among them, Vann Corteza up 13, and then Jeffrey Ignacio with 11, and Jerico Bañares with 5, and the Slayer will be up to break.
Break.
So as we can see here, that break right there, that was brought to you by Robo Commercial. You can see here, Jeffrey Ignacio pocketing that ball with conviction. And it looks like he's going for the 2-5 combination right here. Okay, my bad. Looks like he decides to play a little defense instead. It's actually a nice effort there. Looks like Vann can still see a piece of that blue ball, but of course we have to see what the Vann will do from here. And nearly made the 9 there. Oh, the 9 could have ended up in either one of those corner pockets, but he ended up just scattering the balls. So this might be the advantage that Vann Corteza is looking for. And Vann doesn't quite get the roll that he was hoping for on that one. Manages to get to the 2, although had he been off by a small amount, that would have possibly been a scratch as well. But fortunately, it's still there. So Jeffrey Ignacio now to try and make this. looking at the possibility of a 7-9 combination after the 6. However, for Jeffrey to be able to take advantage of this, he has to get into the right position, which doesn't quite work. So he'll go the traditional run out from this point. Jeffrey Ignacio inching closer to the leader, Ivan Corteza, with this rack.
Winner,
It's now
Jeffrey Ignacio.
13-12, and it's becoming a close, tight race. Jeffrey Ignacio getting the job done, especially with that 9-ball. And coming up next, Jerico Bañares, Panday will be back on this table to break, and we'll be back after this reminder.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante, Filipino pool legend, takes on the UK's own Darren Dynamite Appleton. That's coming soon here on Sharks. That's courtesy of Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course the Mecca of Pool. So stay tuned for schedule updates. This Three Kings Challenge continues. Ivan Corteza leading by 1 over Jeffrey Ignacio. Jerico Bañares at a distant third. He's been struggling to find his form, but he has refused to give up. And he's up next to break.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And that looks like another dry break. Jericho hasn't really gotten off the starting blocks. Still stuck at 5. Still stuck at 5 racks so far, and he's trying his best to get out of it, but it hasn't really worked out in his favor yet. He's hoping this will be it. Well, he managed to kick it nicely, but the question is where he left the cue ball and the 1, so that's going to be a problem there. It's because Jeffrey Ignacio can smell the blood coming from here, and he wants this to be a done deal at this point. So Jeffrey Ignacio will attempt to go for a combination shot right here. And unfortunately, he ends up behind the 9 as he hit it after completing the combination. And this is going to get difficult here. You can see here that Bañares is already starting to look like he's about to get out of that chair. And he knows that this may be his opportunity to come back. Looks like Jeff can still see a piece of this ball. We'll see what he does from here. What a nicely played shot by Jerico Bañares. Beautifully played. Hits it at perfect speed, perfect angle. And now he has shots on the 2 and the 3. Well, that's the 2 first. So he definitely has a shot on it. Not the easiest angle, but it's not something that Bañares can't handle. That would have been an opportunity for Bañares to catch up, but now he's just surrendered his turn back to Jeffrey Ignacio. And Ignacio looking around, trying to figure out his plan.
Extension. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And looks like Jerico Bañares finally back on the winning path here as he takes advantage of his opponent's miscues and gets himself back into this match. Corteza, the Slayer from Davao City, will come up next, and we will also have our commercial break. So let's be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. a warrior's spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks. Antonio Vice leading. The Philippines takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton from England. This match is exclusively here on Sharks, so we'll be sure to announce the schedules once we have them available. Thank you so much for joining us here on Sharks, and we hope you look forward to this match and many others we're offering here at the Metcalf Pool. Jerico Bañares finally winning his first rack in a while, and now it's gonna be him and Vann squaring off. That's right, Vann Corteza will be up next to break.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. He has a shot on the one rather, and the two is also open, so this looks like an open rack and not too much bother, hopefully. Very nicely played shot there. That one. And Jerico Bañares continuing to make a run here, knowing that the match has pretty much gone on without him, and he wants to continue being part of this. It's back-to-back wins for Jerico Bañares. He's got to be feeling more confident now as he has caught fire here. That back shot on the one was key, and the second shot was also very important. And the rest of his shots just showed just how much he's gotten his game to new heights. Next, Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra of the Piñas, will be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So if you want to be a member of the Sharks family, screenings are held at the Hard Times Sports Bar in Timog Avenue, Quezon City. For more information, please contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. So take your chance to join a member of a growing family of elite level players. And of course, we hope to see you there. So sign up now and contact us at the number below.
Break.
It's like Jeffrey Ignacio with the break, and that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. So as we can see here, Jeffrey has been breaking consistently, which has allowed him to stay in the thick of this match, especially against Vann Corteza. Last 2 balls for Jeffrey Ignacio to put this away.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And Jeffrey Ignacio has drawn level with Vann Corteza at the top of the leaderboard. You can see here how efficient Jeff was. So efficient, as a matter of fact. There we go. Seeing what Jeffrey Ignacio can do as he brings this battle right out. Coming up next, the Slayer, Vann Corteza, will be breaking up next. Of course, the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open rolls on from October 24 to 31, 2022 for an entrance fee of 300 Philippine pesos. You get to be one of 512 players to compete for a prize of pool worth 1.5 million pesos. So of course, it's a double knockout format until you get to the top 64, and then it becomes a single knockout format where the loser will have to pay the app for rewarding. Of course, registrations until October 20th, 2022. For inquiries, contact Ms. Naz Ramos at 0956 841 6602. That's 0941. Sorry, it's not 0956 841 6602. That's the number to call and look for Ms. Naz Ramos. Anyway, we'll be right back here with Vann Corteza on the break. And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. Not an open shot exactly on that one, although he does have a look at it. He might just do a 3-ball combo or play safe, but that'll be up to Jeffrey at this point, since the break end up dry.
Push.
Push. Option. Return.
And it looks like Vann might have given this up. Although the table doesn't look far from easy at this point. But it looks like Jeffrey might actually have a 2-9 combo coming later. Correction, looks like he's not going to go for that combo, but he will certainly try and do something with that 2-9 pairing. And a lucky escape there. Jeffrey Ignacio nearly got into trouble there, but he's good now. Looks like Jeffrey Ignacio will finally have a chance to take the solo lead at this point.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And that's Jeffrey Ignacio now taking the lead at 14 racks as he just takes this rack apart. Great shot on the 2, and that allowed him to continue running this rack all the way to the inevitable 0. Good. Ball 9 and sweeping through that rack. Good job there. And Jerico Bañares will be up to break next, and we'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752. Look for Jojo Sanchez if you want to get yourself the quality cue tips and jump cues for yourself. And of course, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin takes on the Kingpin Bases Mokaibat. It's the Philippines faces off with Taiwan, and you can see it here only on the Mecca Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned to the schedules. Jeffrey Ignacio has rallied back and is now leading by 1 point over Vann Corteza, 13-14. And of course, Jerico Bañares still behind the pair of leaders with a score of 7 so far.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looks like the break has gone down here. The question now is whether Jerico Bañares will take it, and that he's thinking about.
Correct, 1 foul.
And looks like that foul there, very costly here, as it's going to force Jerico Bañares to sit down, while Jeffrey Ignacio has ball in hand, placing it wherever he wants to. And Jeffrey seals the deal. That's 15 points, and he's now 2 clear of Vann Corteza. And that right there is Jeffrey Ignacio doing what he does best. Let's clean up the racks. Vann Corteza, the Slayer from Davao City, is up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon on Sharks, the Philippines' own RoboCop Dennis Orculio takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. It's a Sharks exclusive, so keep it tuned here for updates on when this match will happen. And the Three Kings continue to battle. Jeffrey Ignacio now with a clear 15-13 lead. The Slayer is up next to break. Of course, we'd like to thank all of you for showing up, for coming here to watch three of the Philippines' finest players square off in what is shaping up to be a classic encounter. And of course, Vann up to break next as he takes on Jeffrey Ignacio. And Jeffrey Ignacio on a run of his own, igniting it with a run here. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. As you can see there, Corteza putting a lot of power in that break. And he's got quite the lead right here. And he's got quite a good layout here. So we'll see how he handles it from here.
Attention.
That's some great position there by Corteza. Sets himself up almost perfectly with that 4-ball. If he keeps this up, he might just stop the momentum of Jeffrey Ignacio. And just like that, Vann has re-established his momentum. And takes this rack, and he is now just one behind Jeffrey Ignacio takes on a solid break here. Great momentum there. Vann just executing shots flawlessly at this point. And his next end coming up after this. His next opponent, Jerico Bañares, proudly representing Antipolo City, will be up. And of course, we'll be right back after this. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biado, defending reigning US Open champion and member of the victorious Philippine team at the Predator of World Team Challenge. Black Tiger Carlo Biado takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. More details will be coming soon here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, so keep it tuned here for the latest details. In the meantime, we are looking at this. We are still continuing with coverage of this Three Kings Challenge. So Jeffrey Ignacio still in the lead with 15. Levan Corteza, one rack down with 14. And Jerico Bañares still in the single digits with 7. But Jerico is up next to break, and he hopes to get back on track and catch up with the leaders. And this break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And unfortunately, it looks like a dry break at this point. So Vann looking to attack here with a pretty good layout at this point.
Winner, Ivan Corteza.
And we have a tied match again between Levan Corteza and Jeffrey Ignacio. Solid break and run there from the Slayer of Davao City. And it looks like it's become more of a two-man race at this point. Coming up next, Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra from Las Piñas, will be up to break and take on Ivan Corteza. We'll be right back with more after this. Coming soon, the Sharks. We get to see, of course, a Filipino legend, Francisco Django Bustamante, square off against England's own Darren Dynamite Appleton. You get to see it here only on the Mecca of Pool Sharks, so keep tuned as we present this to you when we have further updates available. So just keep tuned here to Sharks. Three Kings continues. And of course, Jeffrey Ignacio, Levan Corteza with 15 racks apiece. Jerico Bañares still with 7. And this has become quite an interesting counter. Right now, this is a race to 25. So still got a lot of pool to play at this point. So coming up next to break will be the native of Las Piñas.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looks like a pretty good spread here for that's right, we got a good spread here for Ignacio. Looking like he has everything here. Fairly good spread. Oh, and he missed it. He did not get the one to go down. He caught the corner of the pocket, and now that leaves Vann to pick up where he left off. And Corteza has a pretty open layout to deal with here, so this looks like it might be another opportunity to run away with this rack. And definitely this could be another swing in the momentum meter. Again, we'd like to thank all of you who are still tuned in for joining us today in this blockbuster main event featuring 3 of the country's finest cue artists. Of course, we see here that there's still quite a lot of fans, and we hope that you all continue to enjoy this match.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
And Vann Corteza regains the lead in this Three Kings Challenge after taking advantage of a miscue from a post-break miscue from Jeffrey Ignacio. The Slayer comes in and takes advantage. And now Jerico Bañares will be back up next. Panday make a run here at this point? We shall find out after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. CoQ-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Sharks, Antonio Vice leading one of the stalwarts of Philippine pool takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton of England. So England clashes with the Philippines here, and you are going to get to see it here soon, only on Sharks, the mecca of pool. And of course, we're still keeping things going here, Three Kings Challenge. And of course, we have to agree with Trish Derman. There's definitely been a lot of action going on at this point. So we definitely needed just one chance. And that one chance means quite a lot. And of course, over at Facebook, Byron Batulan is of course sharing his support for Jerico Bañares, who is up next to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And the break still not quite working out at this point, as Bañares left with the option to push.
Option.
And Corteza manages to get it behind the 4 and play some pretty good defense there. So he's basically forcing Jerico to do a jump here, to a lot of swerving here, rather. And well played. That was an excellent escape there. Jerico Bañares. And it looks like we're going to have another safety battle here by two of the top players in this country. It looks like both of them are just squaring off here, but Jericho finally gets the opening. And it looks like this might be it, finally, for him to a chance to build momentum. And he's finally back on the winning track here. Jerico Bañares is back. So that he doesn't break. So he does his break here. And after winning a safety battle against Vann Corteza, this is a comeback. This is what we might have been waiting for. So Panday comes back into the fray. And up next is Jeffrey Ignacio. The Cobra from Las Piñas will take on the break next. And we will take another break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, if you want to be a member of the Sharks Elite family, well, here's your chance. We have screenings at the Hard Time Sports Bar here in Quezon City, Philippines. For more information, contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for, and that's Mr. Alex Parker that you'll be speaking with. So if you want to join the elite roster of great pool players here in the Philippines, then make sure you get to join the Sharks team here. So again, keep that number in mind, and we hope to see you here soon. So coming up next to break, Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, breaks that, and that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Great attempt at the jump. Oh, I thought that was going to go in. And it looks like Jerico now wants in. Looks like Jerico's finally got something going for him here. He's pretty hungry and for a win here. She wants to keep this run going. Oh, and that didn't quite work. Jeffrey Ignacio, very nice cut there. Manages to cut that right into that corner pocket. Excellent job there, sorry. And just cut that in. And the 2-ball going down, and looks like we have some more action here going. Of course, we'd like to thank you all for tuning in. the Cobra
Jeffrey
striking on the opportunity there as he gets on a run. So he and Vann Corteza are tied with 16 racks apiece. And coming up next, the Slayer from Davao City, Vann Corteza, is up to break, and we'll be back. And coming soon, you're going to see this, the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP. So this will take place from October 24 to 31 to 2022 with an entry fee of 300 pesos and a prize pool of 1.5 million pesos awaiting the top 32 players. So what's going to happen here is that we have a double knockout phase at the start of that, and then when we get down to the top 64, we'll have a single knockout format, so the eliminated player will pay for that game table. So registration is ongoing until October the 20th, 2022, and we only have limited slots. That's right, just 512 players. So if you want to be a part of pool history, contact Ms. Naz Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602. And coming up next, here we go, Vann Corteza to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And we're checking while we're doing that, making a quick check here. And Lucas is saying, this is crazy. Ignacio is playing amazing. And we have to agree there. He has been on a tear as of late in the latter part of this match. And he and it's basically in a him and Corteza, who are battling for the tops for the lead in this match here. And we're sure that Jericho's going to hit double digits. It's really just not been his game today, that he's just been the victim of a slow start from what we're looking at here. But otherwise, still a very capable competitive player. And of course, we want to thank our fans who are watching right now, especially over here in the U.S. We have Trish Durbin, who is all the way in Missouri, and of course, Mike Morgan shoots over at YouTube, also watching from Mesquite, Nevada. I'll have to check how far that is from Vegas, obviously. We'll have to check that later. But it's great to have you guys watching all the way from the U.S. So that's going to be quite a time difference here. So I believe it's still morning where they are. Well, great to hear that they're watching this live action here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So again, thank you for tuning in, and thank you for staying and watching this blockbuster match between three of the Philippines' finest pool players. Vann Corteza to take a 1-rack lead over Jeffrey Ignacio in this race and to get a step closer to winning this match.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
get to see here a wonderful break and run performance from the Slayer of Davao City. So looks like Jerico Bañares will be up next, and he'll be playing to break. And we'll be right back. So stay tuned here to the mic of pool rather, that's Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Times Sports Bar. You can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez if you want to get your own at 0920-923-8752. So again, contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez if you want to get your core products, Q-tips and jump cues at 0920-923-8752. And coming soon to Sharks, the Kingpin, Baseth Mukaibat, representing the Philippines, taking on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. And of course, this is going to be a very competitive matchup. Chang Jun Lin, a certified money game king, and Baseth Mukaibat, a very talented and superbly gifted player in his own right. And this will be quite the match that we all want to see. And just checking back here the YouTube chats. Thanks for getting back to us, Mike Morgan. Okay, so that's 80 miles northeast of Las Vegas. So that's the location of Mesquite, Nevada, USA. Thank you again for watching. And coming up next, Jerico Bañares will be up to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And this looks like a pretty good layout for Jerico to make some hay while the sun is shining. Meanwhile, Daniel Balcazar is from Mexico. Saludos. Saludos, Daniel. And thank you for watching us all the way from Mexico, a country which shares a lot of history with the Philippines. Oh, and that was a miss there. The normally hot hand of Vann Corteza just cooled off there, right at the pocket. Hanging there is that the 4 ball rather. And it looks like Bañares will do a bit of kicking to get this. And Jericho lands the kick beautifully. And it looks like this table is his for the taking. Jerico Bañares saying, I may be down, but I'm certainly not out, as he rallies in this rack to get back. He's currently at 9 wins, 9 racks so far here. You see this miss by Ivan Corteza, which cost him this rack, and the accurate kick that gave Jerico Bañares this rack, and he's going to stay on the table while Jeffrey Ignacio will come in and take his turn. So we'll be right back with more action right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, RoboCop Dennis Orculio, one of the Philippines money game king rather, takes on the money game king of Taiwan, Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon. That's coming soon here to Sharks, the Mega Pool. Stay tuned for schedule updates for this match. Meantime, I'd like to remind everybody that this is a race to 25, and currently Ivan Corteza with 17, Jeffrey Ignacio at 16, and Bañares just about to break into the twin digits if he gets the next one. And of course, as we mentioned, Mexico and the Philippines, they have a shared history because of the galleon trade, which ran for about for nearly 300 years between the two countries. So that's why there are a lot of cultural similarities in these two countries. Anyway, we go back to that break, and that break was brought to you by Robo Commercial. And Jeffrey Ignacio now has a shot on the one, but it doesn't look like he can get it into that pocket. So we'll see what he does from there.
Extension. Wow.
Oh, looks like unfortunately a foul call there, as Jericho's jump actually ended up hitting the wrong ball. And this will be ball in hand for Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, poised to strike with the advantage of ball in hand. And should he get this rack, it'll tie him again with Ivan Corteza. Oh, wow. Looks like that awkward cueing and a little too much force basically caused that foul to happen. So that gives Jerico Bañares that rack as he gets it in a rather unlikely fashion. I think we might want to get a replay of that later just to see how it is. So we're going to see that happen. So we'll take a look at that again. The foul, unfortunately, it was a jump because of how he had to cue up above the 9 ball. That caused him to miss-hit it and pick up a foul. And as a result, that leaves the win for Jerico Bañares. And Vann Corteza is coming up next to break. And we'll be coming up on our next commercial break in just a bit.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, the reigning defending U.S. Open 9-ball champion and member of victorious Team Philippines at the Predator World Team Challenge, gets his chance to take on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin in what is expected to be an encounter of epic proportions. So we're going to see that soon on Sharks. We'll have the schedule for that very soon. But for the meantime, just keep it tuned here for updates. So this is still very much a match here as we have finally Jerico Bañares breaking into the double digits column with his 10th win off of that very unexpected miscue from Jeffrey Ignacio. So now Vann Corteza is set to return to the table, and we'll see him break in just a few.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and Vann Corteza lost the cue ball on the break. He lost it into that side pocket. We'll see the break again. There's the cue ball, unfortunately going to the side. And Jerico Bañares starting to rally back with a little bit of help from some unfortunate luck of his opponents. This was not something we expected, but nonetheless, if it helps at least Jerico make this more interesting, why not? Jericho would finally go and win back-to-back racks for the first time in quite a while. Just like that, back-to-back racks for Jerico Panday Bañares.
Jerico Bañares.
And looks like the Jericoholics over here in the chat rooms have come to life. And we'll see here just how Jerico Bañares can take advantage of a mistake that you make. Great job here as he just cleans up this rack, showing solid form. And Jeffrey Ignacio is up next. As Piñas' own will be up to break, and we'll have our commercials with you in just a few, and then we'll get back to this match. Stay tuned. And Francisco Django Bustamante, one of the Philippines' great pool players, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton when he visits Philippine soil. That's coming up soon. And of course, that's being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here for further updates. In the meantime, we are looking at a very good match here. Very good, very interesting match here. Jerico Bañares has been the recipient of some bad luck from some luck from his opponents, untoward luck, which has helped him get back in this. And now he is up against the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, who has played superbly for much of this match. So he'll be up to break next. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And again, Jeff has been breaking very consistently, so that's been making things a lot easier for him in terms of being able to stay in the hunt for this, to win this match, of course, to win this Three Kings challenge. And as we mentioned, standard 9-ball rules are in effect for this. So we're going to see if he can continue his own run.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And just like that, Jeffrey Ignacio has caught fire, and he's still pretty hot right now in terms of how he's been performing. He's just taking great advantage. Very solid, very nice break, very good layout. He knocked in several balls, and now he is the recipient of yet another point. Looks like he and Vann are tied. Speaking of Vann himself, well, he's up next to break, and we'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, of course, Antonio Vice-Lining, one of the local stars here on the pool circuit, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton. So the Englishman faces off the Filipino we are going to see some real slam bang action when these two face off, and that's coming soon exclusively here on the Mecca of Pool Sharks. As we said here, this match has gotten very interesting at this point. So Vann, Corteza, and Ignacio, 17 points apiece. And Jerico Bañares still lingering out there, still staying within striking range. He's got 11 right there. So we have two of the guys are neck and neck. And this is getting to be an interesting matchup right now. So coming up next, we are going to see the Slayer up to break right here. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. As we can see here. So the winner of this one will get another one rack lead over the other. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup here. See how these two, they've both been playing well, neck and neck.
Option. Attention.
So Vann using a bit of power there to force the cue ball to go back to where the 5 was. So he does get position. So it looks like he just has to make sure he gets down table to where he should be for the 6. And it looks like he does it. Maybe overran it slightly, but it's not impossible to get past this part.
Vann Corteza.
Number 18 for Levan Corteza. Starts off with a solid break and clears the table in typical Slayer fashion. Jerico Bañares, the pride of Antipolo City, is coming up next. He'll be up to break, and we'll be up for our own commercial break. So we'll be back. And if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, check us out here. You can contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker. And screenings will all be held at the Hard Times Sports Bar along Timog Avenue, Quezon City, Philippines. So if you are interested in joining the Sharks roster of players, and don't forget, then you can always contact Mr. Alex Parker at that number, and we'll be happy to have you screened and see if you got what it takes to be a member of the Sharks family. So again, this is a really, really interesting match now. We have two of the competitors neck and neck, and Jerico Bañares is up next. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And that does not look like the kind of break that Jerico Bañares was hoping for.
Timer.
Looks like referee trying to see if he can make an adjustment here to remove the racking device. As the racking device still has some effect on how the ball behaves. Unfortunately here, we're able to remove it.
Push.
So that leaves Bañares the push out option.
Option.
And he takes that. And Levan Corteza hoping he gets it safe, and that he does. So the 2 ball now being obstructed by the 9 ball. We're pretty sure that's not the outcome that Jericho was asking for, but well, still a legal shot, and still leaves Vann a difficult shot to take here.
Tension.
And Corteza gets away again with the safety there. Looks like Bañares now has to be creative in this one. Jericho may be looking at a 2-4 combination, but it's not as straightforward as you might think here, because the angles required for this are going to be a little crazy at this point. Let's see what he does. And what a brilliant bank shot there by Vann Corteza, showing the stuff that he's made of there. And he's in pretty good position for the 3-2. So all he has to do now is just make sure that he gets back for the 4.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
Vann Corteza is just 6 away from winning this Three Kings challenge. And there's the key shot of this rack. That perfect bank shot there. And you can see how methodical he was in his attack on the balls. And well, we can say here, Vann Corteza just 6 racks away from victory. And Jeff Ignacio will try to put a stop to that when he gets to break next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call jump cues and tips are now available at the Hard Time Sports Bar. Contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 if you want to get your Cobra Q-tips and jump cues. And going back to this, we have the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP, which will take place on October 24 to 31, 2022. Entrance fee is 300 pesos and the prize pool is 1.5 million. And this will be following double knockout format in the early stages, and once we get down to the top 64, it's single knockout with the eliminated player to play for the game table. So we have limited slots for this at only 500 in total slots. Registration is until October 2022, and please contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956 841 6602. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So again, just a quick reminder, for the Philippine Open, please contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956 841 6602. So thank you so much for that. And thank you so much again for being tuned in. Going to social media, Derek Dern says, let's go LVC. Ivan Corteza, obviously. And of course, he's got a tough opponent here in Jeffrey Ignacio. Still not going away. He's definitely tough here.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And Jeffrey Ignacio now continuing to stay close. Solid break there. And a solid run out as well. Jeffrey Ignacio now picks up his 18th rack. Just one behind the leader, Van Corteza. Jerico Bañares still with 11 racks. Jerico Bañares up next to break, and we'll be right back with these reminders.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Shang Junlin of Taiwan takes on the Kingpin, Baset Mukaibat. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca Pool Sharks for more updates as we get them regarding this particular match. And we are here again, of course. Van Corteza with 19 points, Ignacio with 18, and Jerico Bañares with 11. Still about anyone's match at this point. So we'll be locked in to our next participant. Hopefully we can see some more great action continuing here towards the end. So we'll be starting shortly, and again, thank you for watching here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
This break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Not exactly a direct shot on the one, but if Jerico can get that, and the two on the other balls should be pretty straightforward. It's a rather uncharacteristic miss from Jerico. And that gives Jeffrey Ignacio back the table and a chance to win this for yet another rack to his credit. Jeffrey Ignacio with another rack, and he's now up to 19. And he and Vann Corteza are tied again. Vann Corteza is up next. He'll be up to break, and we'll get a word from our sponsor right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, Cortez Orcolio, the money game king of the Philippines. RoboCop himself takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin, another money game king specialist, but this time from Taiwan. This match you will only be able to see at the Mecha Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for the latest updates. Right now, as we look at this, Vann Corteza and Jeffrey Ignacio, each with 19 points. So each of them are just 6 points away from closing this. Jerico Bañares still in this fight at 11. And we're looking at Vann Corteza coming back to break. So we're just waiting. So we're just going to be here for a few seconds. And then the Slayer from Davao City will take off with the break.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So that looks like a dry break there. And we're going to see Jeffrey Ignacio try and take advantage of this and get in front of Vann Corteza in the race to 25. We might be looking at a 2-9 combination here. Of course, he's measuring his angles. 2-9 doesn't look impossible, so he's just measuring that angle right now. If he can get to this quickly, then there, and he nails the 9 in that side, in that corner pocket. Well done. And we'll see that, again. This first, there it is, 9 ball down in the corner pocket. And Jerico Bañares is coming up next. And right now, we'll be right back after this. Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, takes on the Black Tiger, reigning defending U.S. Open champion and member of the winning Team Philippines over at the Predator World Team Championship. Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger, will face off against the Money King of Taiwan. This is coming soon on Sharks, so keep tuned here. We are going to have updates as soon as these are available. So Jeffrey Ignacio, 5 games away from winning this, but Vann Corteza is not far behind with the 19-point total, and Jerico Bañares with 11, and he is getting ready to break in just a second.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And this looks like a pretty nice layout. And this may be the opportunity that Jericho's looking for to make up for some lost ground. Jeffrey Ignacio rolling towards the target of 25, and that was a crucial miss by Jerico Bañares, and that left the opening for Jeffrey Ignacio. The Cobra strikes with quite a run here, and we are looking now at 4 games away from winning this match altogether, the Three Kings Challenge. But right now, Vann Corteza will be up to break, and we'll be right back with a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, legendary Filipino pool player Francisco Django Bustamante will take on England's finest in Darren Dynamite Appleton. That's coming up here on Sharks, along with the support of Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool for more updates on this sensational match. And the Three Kings challenge rolls on. Jeffrey Ignacio with just 4 points away from this one. Vann Corteza is not far behind. Jerico Bañares does have some catching up to do, but he's not totally out of this just yet. So up next to break, of course, will be the Slayer, Vann Corteza from Davao City. And he's up. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Extension.
Oh, that was so close right there. Nearly a foul. It's a good thing that caught the jaws of the pocket. So now Bañares to try and... So Bañares still waiting for the meantime. Wait for his turn, but right now Jeffrey Ignacio and Vann Corteza battling it out here in this match. And so far, the Cobra has been striking with precision. Jeffrey might have pulled this a little too much, but still within the manageable range. And he gets to
Winner,
22.
Ignacio.
You'll see here, great performance by Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra, striking hard and fast and precisely. What a performance so far. And Jerico Bañares will get his turn at the table this time. Antipolo City's own will be up next to break, and we will take a quick look at our sponsors right now.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks, Antonio Vice-Lining, when the Stars of Philippine Pool takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton from England, a star of English Pool. So it'll be England and the Philippines squaring off in this one-of-a-kind match exclusively on Sharks, along with Bugsy Promotions. So of course, keep it tuned here for updates on when this blockbuster match will happen. So right now, Jeffrey Ignacio just 3 racks away from victory here. Vann Corteza is still 6 behind, and Jerico Bañares 14 behind, but nonetheless, still a very good match. We've seen a lot of great shots from these 3 players, and it'll be Jericho up next to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looks like Jericho might do a cannon so he can get the 1 and 6, which he executes perfectly. Very nicely done. And it looks like Jericho may have snookered himself here. He's going for jump. So I'd rather he plays it thin. And he breaks up the 7-4 pair there. Okay, so Jeffrey Ignacio missing on that opportunity. And it looks like Jerico Bañares may actually have a chance to win this rack on a 4-9 combo after he makes this 3. Jerico Bañares pulls it off, and he gets one in, and he finally stops the run. So this was a rather uncharacteristic miss from Jeffrey Ignacio, who's been playing hot as of tonight. And Jerico Bañares easily picks up the scraps and gets that 4-9 combo. Coming up next, Vann Corteza will be breaking, and we'll be checking out our sponsors in just a few. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca Pool Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
If you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talents, then feel free to contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar in Timog Avenue, Quezon City, Philippines. So if you happen to be in the area, or if you just want a chance to be able to hone your skills and play among the world's best, then feel free to join the Sharks family here. So we look forward to seeing you there. And as we go back to this match right here, Jerico Bañares has managed to hang on here and do a great job of staying alive in this match. And then he now takes on Vann Corteza, who's up to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. A shot on the 1, the 2, and the 3. Looks pretty straightforward as far as the layout goes. Just see how the man they call Panday executes. So Vann Corteza decides to play some defense and forces Jerico Bañares to find his own way out of this.
Extension. 1 foul.
And that didn't quite work out there as he missed on that kick. So it's ball in hand for the Slayer. And Vann Corteza is looking to take this all-important rack so that he can stay in step, of course, with Jeffrey Ignacio. Van gets to number 20. So he's just 5 racks away from winning this match. Of course, that was Jericho's miscue that cost him his turn. So we have Jeffrey Ignacio, who's been on a tear so far, coming back to the table to take his turn. And we'll be right back with words from our sponsors. Coming up real soon, it's the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP. This will run from October 24 to 31, 2022. With the entrance fee of 300 pesos and a prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. So the tournament will start out with double knockout format in the early stages, and then when it's whittled down to the top 64, we'll have single knockout format. And the eliminated player will be playing for the game table. Registration is until October the 20th, 2022, with limited slots of 512 players only. For inquiries, contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602. And look for Ms. Nads Ramos. So this is going to be quite the interesting tournament here. And we're going to have Jeffrey Ignacio up to break next. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Oh, and that was just a little too thin there. This is a golden opportunity for Jeffrey Ignacio to come out and make some moves here, although Vann's got other plans in mind. This is becoming quite a battle here. But Jeffrey Ignacio looks like he might have the last laugh at this rack. This to be just 1 game away from the hill and 2 games away from victory.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Jeffrey Ignacio now with 23 wins in this race to 25 Three Kings Challenge. We are going to see now if Jeffrey can hang on to that lead or if he can help. We'll see first. Coming up next, it's Jerico Bañares up to break, and we'll be right back with a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin, Money King of Taiwan, takes on the Kingpin Baseth Mukaibat of the Philippines. This is an exclusive right here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So we suggest just keep it tuned to this channel for updates on when this blockbuster encounter will take place. And if we look at the scores, Jeffrey Ignacio is just 2 racks away from victory. Ivan Corteza not that far behind at 20, and Jerico Bañares fairly far behind at 12. And of course, we will see that action in just a few. Jerico Bañares up next to break on our table.
Break.
And here we go. And this break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. And if we look here, the balls are pretty well spread out. But that ends up being a dry break for Bañares. So you're looking at Jerico Bañares. That's a nice kick there. And I think he might get a good safety out of that too. Good shot. Well executed safety there. So he's now going to force Jeffrey Ignacio to have to come up with something to avoid getting a foul. Oh, that didn't quite go there as he wanted. Oh, that was so close. I thought that was going in. Bañares not too happy with that. And now Jeffrey Ignacio looking to close this out. But he's making some key shots right here. Okay, looks like Jeffrey Ignacio starting to slip there. And Jerico Bañares just sees it that he looks ready to pounce. And we like to remind everyone this is actually a race to 25, which is why the scores are this high. And this for Bañares to pick up rack number 13 to his tally.
Jerico Bañares.
That right there was how Jerico Bañares secured his 13th rack of this match. And coming up next, Vann Corteza will be up to break, and we'll take these messages on our break right now.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, of course, RoboCop Dennis Arculio. Money Game King of the Philippines squares off against the Money Game King of Taiwan, Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon. That's coming up soon here on Sharks, the Mega Pool. So keep it tuned here for updates on when you get to see this blockbuster match. So as we look at this here, the scores are still pretty amazing. Jeffrey Ignacio just 2 racks away from closing this match. Vann Corteza with 20, Jerico Bañares with 13, and the Slayer will break up next.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Push. Option. Return.
Oh, that was so close. Jerico Bañares just barely missing that one ball on the kick. And that's going to leave Vann Corteza with the ball in hand and an open table layout. Winner, Vann Corteza. And Vann Corteza picks up number 21, and he's just 4 away from winning this Three Kings Challenge. Came up with a lot of great shots here. And up next to break will be Cobra from Las Piñas, Jeffrey Ignacio. He says, I started playing pool because of my father. He's one of the best players in our hometown. This is why I was inspired to play pool as well. He's proving his father so proud today. So we'll be back with Jeffrey Ignacio breaking in just a few.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Black Tiger Carlo Biado will be facing the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin soon here on Sharks, the Mega Pool. Keep your smartphones, your tablets, your computers, or whatever you have when you watch tuned in here to Sharks for more updates. Of course, this match still going all the way here. You can see here Jeffrey Ignacio still leading. Ivan Corteza not far behind. And Jerico Bañares a bit further behind. But still, this has been a very, very intense match here. And the most surprising performer perhaps here perhaps the most impressive performer has been Jeffrey Ignacio. He has been on fire, and he's up next to break right now.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Looks like he got the ball down. So if Jeffrey can win this, if he can pull this rack off, he will be the first player on the hill. And he'll need just one more rack to wrap this all up. Looks like he snookered himself here. And this may delay his plans to get there. Although he gets that nice play. And he leaves an opening for Ivan Corteza. Jump shot didn't quite materialize, but it still gives Jeffrey a lot of protection here as he now leaves Ivan Corteza with a long covered shot that, well, that's going to take a lot of effort to get to.
Attention.
And a brilliantly played shot to get that two to the side. And it looks like this might be the open rack that Jeffrey Ignacio is finally looking for.
Jeffrey Ignacio.
And Jeffrey Ignacio has reached the hill. He's reached the hill. And what a spectacular performance he's had today. That was a key shot right there, getting that blue 2 to fall. And to win this, all Jeff needs is just one more rack, and he can do it against Jerico Bañares. But of course, Jerico has other plans, and we'll see when he breaks. Coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante, a legend in Filipino pool, will take on Darren Dynamite Appleton, one of England's finest players, and this will be quite the match that we are going to enjoy when we have the schedule for it. So keep it tuned here to Sharks as we announce the updates for us for more great pool action. So we are finally at this point where Jeffrey Ignacio has finally reached the hill. He just needs to win this rack against Jerico Bañares, so that he can win this match. Of course, it's a big deal because Jerico Bañares himself hasn't gone down quietly. We'll see now what Jerico does here on the break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Push. Option. Return.
And excellently executed there. That was a perfect kick shot right there to get the one to fall in. And Jerico Bañares refusing to go down quietly here.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Jerico Bañares lives to fight another rack as he basically stops the advance here. So we are down to just, so we're down now to Jerico Bañares as he takes on Vann Corteza. But see here how Jerico Bañares has fought back valiantly and has definitely shown his form. Vann Corteza is up next. The Slayer from Davao City will be up to break. We'll be right back when we get through with our sponsors here.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Call Jump Cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Contact Giorgio Sanchez for more info and to get yours at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752. So Mr. Giorgio Sanchez, the man to look for if you want to get your whole jump cue tips and jump cues at the Hard Time Sports Bar. Now, meanwhile, if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, if you want to be part of a great roster here, you can just contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Mr. Alex Parker is the person you'll speak to, and you'll be screened at the Hard Time Sports Bar at Timog Avenue, Quezon City. And who knows, you might just be the star that we are looking for, and this might be your big chance to shine as a new star of pool. So coming up next, we're going to see Vann Corteza breaking off in this rack. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So this is currently rack number 60. And Jerico Bañares sees it and takes it on. And it's looking like Jerico Bañares has found his second wind as he continues to fight back. He has been solid over the last couple of racks. And now he's finally starting to string his together. The question now is whether he can continue it against the guy who's on the hill, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Will be up next to break, and we'll be right back after this commercial break. The 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open rolls on, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP. It runs from October 24 to 31, 2022. The entrance fee is 300 pesos, and the prize pool will run at a total of 1.5 million pesos. Now, the format is double knockout for the initial stages, and then by the time we get to the top 64, this will be a single knockout format. So that means that the eliminated player will pay for the game table in all instances. Now, we have limited slots here at only 512, so registration is until October 20th. So contact Ms. Nads Ramos for inquiries at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602, and look for Ms. Nads Ramos. So again, this is for the 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open. And Ignacio will break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And this is the chance for Jeffrey to close it out. He does see the 1. Just has to make sure he doesn't end up where he can't see the 2. Looks like he might not have the angle here, so he's looking. Well, he was a little straighter than he wanted. He decides to play safe, locks the cue ball onto that 6, and that leaves Jerico Bañares to come up with a response. And looks like Jeff will be back at the table. He just needs this rack. It'll all be done. He nails that 3 perfectly. We are there. This looks like it. Jeffrey Ignacio capping off a spectacular performance with the 9-ball there. And congratulations to Jeffrey Ignacio winning this 3 Kings challenge by reaching 25 first. And of course, he put on a solid performance in this rack after getting a good break. And he had to engage in a brief safety battle with Jerico Bañares, but before you know it, he was coming up with big shot after big shot. And this is what we all came to see. The winner of tonight's main event, the 3 Kings Challenge, is Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio. And again, we'd like to remind you that the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open will be coming soon. So for now, here's our winner there. Las Piñas' own Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio, the winner of the final event, the 3 Kings Challenge. So it ends here. What an epic match. And we hope that you all enjoyed it. We hope that you had a fun night watching these sounds. So until the next time, this is your host here, Hannon, saying so long to everyone. And to all of you who have watched with us tonight, we thank you again. Have a great day and night wherever you are. Stay safe, and we look forward to seeing you again. Take care.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.